Hey YouTube, and welcome to another episode of Shenzo Plays. Today we're continuing with Blueprints. Last time we played, which was 2 days ago on this recording, I don't know when you guys will be seeing it compared to the last video drop, but last time we played this, we really made a lot of progress. We basically solved almost every puzzle we had been working on, I think with like one exception, and we just unlocked a brand new level of puzzles that we need to fix and figure out. So it's going to be a wild day today. This is going to be the first of potentially 3 videos, depending on how far we make it and, you know, what our actual progress is. But I'm very excited to continue this playthrough. So YouTube, you guys know the drill by now. Please don't forget to like and comment on this video. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to hit that alarm bell to get notified when I drop new videos. Don't forget to follow me on all my social media, which you can check out down below. Don't forget to follow me on twitch.tv/Shenzo the Lost. And of course, thank you guys very much for watching, and we will see you on the other side. Hey YouTube, welcome back. We're just about to hop into our gameplay here. We're on day 13. We made really good progress, I think. And we will see what's going on. Raz, you're up till midnight? Oof. Yeah, you're like me. I know you get up at the crack of dawn, so I feel you on that one. But I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sorry I missed it. I'll have to play with you guys again if we do it on Thursday. If we play Repo on Thursday, I'll have to join you. But yeah, I'm very excited. I think this is going to be... I think we got a lot of really cool stuff coming up. Let me just put it that way. Like I think I mentioned, we haven't nailed the date yet, but I've got... a collab lined up with Gridley, Ace, myself, T-Fark, and Raynella are going to be doing some Uno at some point. We've got, I've got, I think, a collab with Tech Unicorn that I want to do as well. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up. Lots of collabs coming up here soon. Okay, so let's head out. Let's head out to the outer door again. Yeah. Uno for the colorblind one. Feels bad. Alright, so we can get the shelter, which we've already unlocked, the trading post, or the root cellar. Let's see what the trading post has. Because we don't have the shovel, so... And there is this thing with the dynamite. Like, we can interact with it, so there's something with the dynamite that we need to do, but... We might need an item for that. I'm not sure. So we have no items to trade, right. I forgot. I thought you could buy stuff here. That is not the case. But still, a good reminder about the dynamite. For a moment, I panicked because I thought I didn't start the recording, and I did. All right. A little unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. Do. And here we are. Back again. So we have Face and Ace. And we're going to do what we usually do. All right, we can go the storeroom, the parlor, or the nook. Hey, Mask. How you doing, bud? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? All right, I remember the plan is we want to go with diamonds, but I'm going to pick the storeroom here because sometimes we get lucky and there's an item in here. It doesn't look like we did today. But the other reason we're doing it is because there's a chess piece in here. And then I'm just taking a look at the art for the storeroom. And interesting, the art has changed. So last time we had the cart and the car, but now we have the pry and pray. So the storeroom, it doesn't look like has a set section of paintings. But maybe this room, which would be the library, maybe that means that that room isn't in the pool this time? I'm not sure. But that actually makes sense that there wouldn't be paintings in there because there's only, I think, 44. And the missing letters are going to get one, but we do know that cart and car is probably one. So I'll just put that in at the end as unknown for now. I'll just make a list of it. And cart and car is one pairing because maybe the storeroom just shows us different pairings. And maybe the classroom does the same thing. I don't know. We'll see. Mask, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm just double checking again. And yeah, as a reminder, we have the pawn there. That's going to be important because we need to get all of the different... one of the things we need to do is get all of the different chess pieces for the precipice down below. So we have the pawn. We know where the bishop is. We know where the queen is. That leaves the knight, the rook, and the king. And I'm pretty sure the king is in the office. I'm pretty sure. But we will have to check. It's possible there's a different system, but I don't know if Silly's here yet, but Silly Boo Boo was hyper fixating on the chess pieces, and I don't think we've had the opportunity to tell Silly that they were correct. So we can get food for sale. That could be useful here in the kitchen, but I think I'd rather go with the pantry here just so I don't spend my diamonds so early. And I just want to check and see. I don't think there's a chess piece in here, but you never know. You never know. And then, yeah, pine and pin. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just had a horrible realization. The paintings are not set for a room. They're random. Just like the house. We got pine or pin for a different room last time. That was in the classroom last time. Oh, no. All right. I'm taking all my notes. And I am scrapping those. Because that's not helpful anymore. The way I organized it is not going to work. Yep. Yep. No, Mask, you're correct. Some puzzles are overlaid. Yep. I don't know how that's going to work, so we'll have to figure that out. Woof. Okay. Oh, that was a rather wacky revelation. All right, got the sledge. That'll help quite a lot. No paintings in here. So that's good to know. Let's grab the den here. The den also has a pawn in it. So that's good to know. You can have multiple rooms with chess pieces that could probably apply. So let's put all that over there for now. Okay, and then we'll go, see, yep, we'll go down to get this last level 1. I think the coat check will be good. Of course, getting the nursery early would also be good, but I feel the coat check will be necessary. Let's take a look for paintings here. So here's cart and car, okay. Then we have stag and tag. That's a new one, okay. Just checking to see if there's any let's take our secret garden key. I don't see a chess piece here. All right. We can get the boiler room. The only thing I don't like about getting it right now, if I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, is it would only leave one area for power. So we'd have to get something like security or something like that to keep it going. I hate using the corridor this early. If we use the bedroom, that would be fine, I suppose. Wouldn't be the worst thing. But I kind of want to keep going, so I think I'm going to bite the bullet and get the boiler room here. All right, so we can get the hallway or the nook or the spare bedroom. I think the spare bedroom's the way to go here, because that way it will save the hallway for later. Don't really need the nook right now. We do have 2 keys. So let's get the spare bedroom. But let me just check and make sure there's no paintings down here before I leave. So I don't see one. But yeah, unfortunately, those choices, no matter what we did, unfortunately, we weren't going to get any power there, which was what I was afraid of. There wasn't a good choice there, so boiler room's cut off again, which is unfortunate, but maybe we'll have better luck next time. All right, we have stairs and stars. You have a great night, Mask. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Hope we can hell dive on Monday. Ooh, drawing room's a good one here. Okay. A lot of drawings in here, though. I don't know how helpful this will be when it comes to the paired... You know, the pair, right? Okay, yep, we'll get the last level 1. Nursery could be a good draw here. We could also get the parlor or the nook. I think we got to go the parlor, or we could just redraw and try again. I feel like we're setting ourselves up for some longevity here. So let's go with the parlor. The parlor also does not have... Nope, here they are. So that looks like that could be sand or dune. But is that flan? I'm not seeing the connection here. What are you guys thinking? Because that could be like dune or hill. Spoon. Dessert and desert. That's a great one. Yeah. I think you're right. Dessert and desert. Thank you, Raynello. Well done. Yeah. I would have been sitting there staring at it for a while because I was not even remotely on that path. Although, as soon as you said it, it was like, well, duh. Yeah, so for everyone who doesn't know, what we're trying to do when we look at these pictures is it's basically like a word game where they're very similar, but they're missing one letter. So in this case, dessert and desert is missing one S. That's how this works for anyone who's just now kind of figuring this out. All right, the black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. And the box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Jesse. I know that could be pretty confusing if you're just now hopping in. Okay. So the way this game works is that at least one statement on these three boxes is true. At least one statement is false. And the gems are only in one. And it's a logic puzzle, which I think I've been pretty good at. We haven't missed this yet, but of course, now that I say that, we're probably going to. Jesse says, my girl started playing this, but we haven't seen anything about it, really. It's very good, Jesse. It's very good. It does require you to take notes, though. I'm going to be honest. You cannot go into this game and expect not to take notes or have someone taking notes for you. So the black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. And a box with a false statement contains the gems. So one of these two is false. The black box is not empty, meaning it's the right box. Or a box with a false statement contains the gems. Because that can't be true. If this is true, the black box cannot have the gems, meaning this statement would have to be false. And if this one is false, that means this one would have to be the correct one, and it would still have to be false but then it couldn't contain the gems. This one says the statement on the black box is true. I think I just puzzled myself. The blue box, you think? Let me try and work it out here. So, let's say... Let's assume this is true. If this is true, then this one has to be true. which means a box with a false statement contains the gems, which means it have to be blue. If this is not empty, then this would have to be false, which means this one would have to be false. Which means, yeah, either way, it has to be the blue box. Yep. Good call, TechWiz. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they are getting tricky. I've been impressed. All right, we can get the commissary, the bedroom, the observatory, or we can draw new ones. I mean, the commissary could be pretty good because we do have 7 coins. And that way we could potentially buy an item. Hey, Vin, how you doing, bud? Before I forget, let me just double check in here to make sure. Oh, wait, here we go. This is why you double check, everybody. Plane and plan. And I don't think... There's no chess piece in there, I'm pretty sure. No chess piece in here either. At least not that I can find. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, yep. We pressed on. Commissary time. Oh. Bird and boat. No. Crow and row. Yeah, I think you're probably right. That's probably crow and row. Yeah, I think you guys are right. All right, what do you got for sale this time? Metal detector, shovel, and a sleeping mask, or a salt shaker. I think the shovel's the way to go here, right? Because we have the, I know there's a couple areas in the mansion that we can dig. All right, we can get the nook, the closet, or the passageway. I don't feel the passageway is worth here, so let's get the closet. Yep, we did have a kitty come by. All right, we got the ivory dye. And then we also got Tyr and Ty. Because we had Tiger and Tyr before. But that's clearly a tie. And that's Tyr we determined last time with Tiger. So that makes me feel better about that. Righty. Good boy, Tanner. It's okay, bud. Vin, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Got 2 coins. Not bad. And a turnip for some more steps. Gotta love that. Alrighty. Ooh, couple dead ends. So I think we have no choice here. We got to get the bedroom if we want to continue. Okay. So, you know, one of the things I've noticed This hand statue that's pointing seems to be pointing in a different direction. I wonder if it's trying to show you where to go. All right. So that looks like peas. So it could be peas or pod. And this looks like a mountain of some kind. Peak. Okay. Don't think there's anything else. All right, we can get security here. Or the corridor. I think security's okay here. Clock and lock. That was pretty straightforward. And security has the knight. What do the two notes say? Oh, we looked at those a while ago. Keycard access, security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks in the estate, and normal doors in the estate will also more likely to be locked as you progress north. And then the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required, but it's a red note, which means it's a lie. So it's the opposite. Oof. Let's get the Nook here. I don't want to get the archives. So there's Road and Rod. We've already gotten that pairing. Let's go down to the foundation below. And then we'll have to dig once we come back. Clock, lock, and drop it? Sort of, Jesse, sort of. Yeah, we got the elevator last time. Okay. And then, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is Sage and Stage. So we've already got that one. I remembered it from last time. This one, we need a key card, which we don't have yet, to call the elevator. And that also requires a special key that we don't have. We discovered this last time, so I was just more curious to see if the upgrade disc was still here, because we didn't have access to a computer when we got this. So we'll do a little digging here. Got a coin. And nothing. All right, I'm going to go back to security. And we're just going to pop in this upgrade disc immediately so I don't forget about it. Was that a rook in the Nook? It might have been. We're going to upgrade the guest bedroom. All right, let's see. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. Oh my gosh. I mean, this one gives +2 by default, so I think... But it does remove, I think, the +10. I think getting those rerolls, though, is going to be more important. Because we already have a decent number of starting steps.
Warning.
Magic Martha, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. We are playing Blueprints all weekend. Tonight is night 1. And yeah, I'm very, very excited. But welcome on in, Raiders. Magic Martha, how was your stream? Tech Whiz, you absolute god. I would have walked right past that. There's a rook in the nook. Man, that means we're just missing, for this run, the bishop, the queen, and the king. It was great. Awesome. Oh, you've been playing Clair Obscur? I've heard really good things about that game. Have you been enjoying it? I keep hearing very positive things. So I hope you had a great time. But Tech Whiz, thanks for looking out. Appreciate you catching that nook. I walked right past it. Or the rook in the nook. You beat it. It was phenomenal. Stuck on the optional super boss. Oh, man. Well, best of luck. Okay, we can get the utility closet here, the corridor, or the pool. Or we could redraw our floor plans. I don't think we need to redraw here. I'll bite the bullet and get the pool here. Okay. So fur and fire, we've already got that combo. Library, sauna. Oh, man. Or the walk-in closet. No matter what, this is going to be a dead end. And all of these are really good choices. Sauna's good for planning ahead to tomorrow. Library would be fantastic because I think we would get to look at that book, so that would get us more information. And 4 items, I mean, let's be honest. 4 items is really good. This is a tough choice. I'm going to think about this for a minute. Yeah, roll for initiative. I know, right? I think the library is the right call here. Like, the walk-in closet is great. Sauna is also fantastic, but the sauna is better for, like, you know, planning ahead on the next day. I still feel we have a lot of potential here. So let's go with the library, and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll redraw the sauna or the walk-in closet at a better time. But yeah, we got the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington here. And I just want to take a quick look around and see if there's a chess piece in here. That was kind of what I was thinking, is I'm like, there might be a chess piece in here. On top of the book. And even if there's not, we still get to look at the book, so it's kind of a win-win. I'm trying not to do what I did at the Nook, you know, and just, like, walk right past it like an idiot. Okay, I don't see a chess piece. So the next thing is we'll look at the paintings. Sand and. You know, that makes me a little less certain about the dessert and desert earlier. But maybe there's multiple interpretations. I don't know. Because we used this for desert earlier, right? Desert and dessert, which I still think makes sense. So maybe they just reused them, because he even says, I don't, in the note we found with the explaining the paintings in the study, they even said that, they even said that, didn't have time to get 44, right? So maybe. Okay. November 19th. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington from Sir Andrew Darrell. Third largest city in Fen Aries. I wonder if the realms are Fen and Aries. Remember we had FE and then RAR? I wonder if those are two of the names of the realms. I'll make a note. I'm reasonably sure that Orin is Orindia. All right. Site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. Scenery, historic castle, charming underground, bazaar, reward visitors who wish to explore further. It's a type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Popular attraction, botanical gardens for its Azurin, canopy house, and mausoleum. Springtime is this busy season. 1,000 species of tropical plants. Mainway Station. And holly. All right. Unique holly. Featherfall Keep. Mount Perma. Which is where the Epsons lived. National Historic Landmark in 1972. Orinda Aries. First King. I don't know how many notes I should be taking about this, so. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Holly. State of Mount Holly. Mainway Station Bazaar. And there's a map. I don't know if we should be hanging on to this or not. I don't know how much of this is going to be relevant and how much is nitpicking. Nothing really jumped out at me, to be honest, that we didn't already kind of know. But maybe this will be one of those moments where we'll look back and kick ourselves. But I think for now, I just want to. I think we'll just leave it there for now. All right, let's head back into the foundation. We'll open up the next door. Laboratory isn't going to be super useful because we can't even solve the last puzzle in there. I think we go the passageway here just to maximize our number of rooms. Go this way first. Dining room or the kitchen. Let's get the dining room here. No, let's get the kitchen just because I don't know if we're gonna have. I don't know actually. No, let's go to the dining room. Save our gems. Okay, okay. Pawn in the dining room as well. Hey, Gridley, it's going well. Just trying to solve some stuff. All right. Chart and cart. It's another one we didn't have. I'm all right, Gridley. I'm pretty tired, but overall not too bad. Secret garden key. So this is the first time I've ever gotten to enter the secret garden, everybody. Got a little apple there. That'll help. Secret garden in the mansion. Secret garden. Gridley, how are you doing? Techwiz says, get out of my head! Ooh, what's this do? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Pull the lever, Kronk! Almost done with the first book in the Silo series, and it's fantastic. Hell yeah! So happy to hear that. All right, so one of the other anteroom levers is located in the secret garden. Gotta go pick up book 2. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that, and I'm really glad you're enjoying that. Okay, checking for a couple other things. I'm looking for music sheets, which we haven't found yet. But I know they're in a couple different rooms. I am also looking for paintings, which there isn't one here, unfortunately. But we got the lever to the antechamber. Alright. Let's head back through the passageway before we advance any further. And we'll knock out this direction. We can get the office. The freezer freezes your accounts, and they will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That seems evil. Evil. Evil is the one and only name. Because, yeah, the freezer would pretty much stop our progress. Like, it's a new room, which I would love to draft, but I don't know. I feel getting the office here is the way to go. Because we know for a fact that the office has the queen. So all we would be missing is the bishop and the king. Or actually, no. I don't know what the office has. We can check. That was the study that has the queen. So I say we get the office. The office does have a chess piece. I just don't remember what it is. Hello, Sir Tanner. That is the king. Yes, Tanner boy, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, those hands definitely point at things. And we still don't know. We still don't know what we've got. So I know this may not seem like a great choice, but we know the chapel has a bishop. So now all we're missing is the queen. If we can find the room that has the queen in it, we can solve that puzzle down below. But I think we definitely need to get more gems in order to do that. So I'm really, really hoping we can get the wine cellar. All right. Let's not go through all our keys. All right. I think the corridor is a good choice here because we know it'll be unlocked. Oh, you know, I didn't even check for paintings in the office. Let me do that real quick. Plot and pilot. Okay. Plane. I don't know what this one is. Anyone have any ideas? Flight. So it could be plane, it could be flight. Soar. Fly. I don't even know how I would describe this one in like one word. Paint. Because he has a paintbrush. Yeah, so Anna, the way this works is that all of the paintings are two words different by one letter. So an example would be peak and pea, like the vegetable pea, PEA. So the missing letter is K. But I don't know what this one could be. Flight, plane, soar, fly. I don't know what this one is. It's tough because I don't even know, like, I can't even think of a word to describe this. Like, even ignoring the other puzzle, like, even ignoring the other painting. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Tekwa says, oh, brush and bush. Like bush pilot, planet, and plane. Yeah, that also could be it. I kind of like Raynella's a little better. But, because I think it could be either. I'm not sure. Let me see. I think they did put down a list of what it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think any of these apply, so I'll just put a question mark there. Well, honestly, putting a dead end here isn't terrible since we still have the secret garden as well. So let's put the laboratory here. Sexton indicated that this actually had some use. Stage and stag. We did, but they were separate. They were separate clues. So we had stag and tag, and stage and sage, and they have reused some of these. Some of the pictures. Like that's the second time there's been a plane. For example, we had a plane and a plan earlier. Yeah. So TechWiz, the hint there that they can overlap is in the letter where we found this in the study. He says, I don't think we're going to have time for 44 unique paintings or for a unique painting for every room. So that's how I know it's okay that the overlap, because that's what the letter said. So I'm okay with it. I get where you're coming from, but yeah, that's why I'm thinking planet and plane might be more accurate, but I'm not sure. Welcome back, Try. All right, let's use one of my keys here. Conference room. This one could be useful. That narrowed down if plane was used before. Yeah, that was my thought. So I do like your idea. I'm still leaving it there, but I put kind of the alternate there as well. Yeah, let's go with the conference room. Why not? Let's see if the notes changed. Okay. So my first thought was hay, but then we have rain over here. Oh, look, banana. Oh, banana. So rain or storm is what jumps out here. Grain? Grain and rain? Hi, Sin. Welcome on in. Grain and rain? I think that's it. And that's a red safe code again. Don't want to use my last key going backwards. I would love to try and get to the antechamber today. That's kind of my plan, just so you guys know. What on earth is this thing, you think? Spine? Oh, spine and pine. Yeah, spine, pine. Seems simple enough. Let's see. Save that for now. Let's get this the Geist bedroom. Hopefully there's something in here that's useful, like a diamond. Nope, 2 dice. That's okay. Take that. And then we have... Oh, that's not creepy at all. Time and tie? It's the Geist. Last time it was a clock. Yeah, but we also had desert and sand use the same picture. So I'm thinking it's okay. All right, last key. We can get the sauna, which would dead end this section, and I don't want that, and we don't have a gem, so let's re-roll. We can get the pump room here, or the dark room. It does. You're right. It does, but well, we'll just keep them both and go from there, because it's tie and time, I think is fair. Let's go with the dark room here, I guess. And before we go in there, all right, we'll need to turn this back on. Let's head back to the dining room where we can get some food. We'll get our meal, which will be pretty good. And we're going to have to get lucky without any locked doors. And all we're missing is the queen. We don't have the boiler room. Oh, we actually do, so we'll get an additional 10 here. Nice. Well, since we're here, let's check out the secret garden. The queen is in the study, but we haven't found the study yet. And even if we did, we can't afford it. So that's kind of what makes this a little tough. No, so I have a list. The pawn is found in the storeroom, den, and dining room. The knight is in security. The bishop is in the chapel. The rook is in the nook. The queen is in the study, and the king is in the office so far. Excuse me, guys. Coco, calm down. You can come here if you want. Coco is screaming from the garage. Okay. Coast and coat seems pretty straightforward. So Coco. So here's the thing: the door's open. Coco can come in anytime Coco wants. Coco does not want to. So that is part of the problem. Hi, Rabbit. They are trapped and need your immediate assistance. I mean, you're not wrong. So the notes aren't random, which is good. Let's see if either of these are unlocked. Damn. We were doing really well, too, but it looks like we are locked out. Unless the trading post helps us out. So we do have the boiler room, but we got it super early, so it's not connected to anything. Unfortunately. Yeah. Because that's like one of the things I'm trying to do is solve the the lab puzzle to flip the switch there. Oh, an apple. That's nice. I must have walked right past it. Another apple. Sledgehammer or the shovel? I don't really want to check either right now because I think I'm going to keep the shovel and trade the sledgehammer. Banana. Man, we sure are finding a lot of food in the area. Yeah, so we got the boiler room like super early because I was like, man, maybe we'll get lucky and get the lab or something that connects to it. Immediate no. Was like, ugh. Sucks. All right, let's go back out to the trading post. And we'll see what we get, because if we get the lockpick from trading the sledgehammer in, that could be cool. Or we could even trade the shovel in as well. After we use it right here. Got a coin. Let's trade the sledge. Wants to give me the compass. That's not going to be very useful. Coin purse. Also not useful at this point in the game. Damn. I was really hoping we'd get something better. Car keys for the compass. Coin purse or the compass for the car keys. Well, maybe not. Yep, there goes the run. Damn it, man. We were doing so good. Sledgehammer for the compass. Compass for the magnifying glass. The game does not tell you when your run is dead. You kind of have to keep track of that, Gridley. But in this case, we don't have any keys. So there isn't a way to symbol on the keys. Yeah, so that the car keys are for the garage. It's yeah, so you missed this earlier, but I think that's one of the realm symbols. At least it looks pretty close to one, maybe not, but we can go take a look. We don't need any more ivory dice because, well, we don't need it. Man, wish we had gotten better trade. But let's go, I do want to take a look at something. Since we have the magnifying glass. I just want to take a look at a couple more rooms a little closer. And make sure I didn't miss anything too crazy. Okay. There was a pawn in there. I'm glad I double checked. Orange over here. Yeah, so here's plain and plan. We already got the terminal password. We don't have enough money to buy anything else. Banana. Sure are finding a lot of food now. Alrighty. Yeah, so cart and car. Yeah, P and peak. Pawn in the bedroom as well. Assuming it follows chess rules, I'm guessing that there's 2 of everything except the king and the queen and the pawns. That's just my guess. Let's see if there's any keys I missed. Nope, just 1 fruit. Damn, and this run was looking so good. We got a lot of really key rooms in here. Rook in the nook. Yeah, it's road and rod. Pool, library, secret garden, dining room. So that broken lever we kept finding. We still haven't unlocked this safe. Just trying to be as thorough as I can. Checking if there's a code on any of those. $9083. I don't know, Raynella. Let's see. Why would they give us a fake safe code in the conference room? I gotta admit, guys, I'm a little stumped here. Like, this is the note I don't understand. They wouldn't put this here. I feel like this is the key to the safe, guys. I really do. Because so far, like, everything else, it's either been like, oh, it's connected to another room. But with, like, the safes, at least the other one, it was like, yeah, I was able to get the safe code based on the day it was purchased, right? You know what? I'm going to try this. 5235. I don't think we've done that before. Let's try it. 5235. Enter. Nope. 5235. Enter. This run might not be dead yet. Depends on how much gold is in the conference room. It's a lot of gold, guys. Okay, yeah, Anna, let me just ask you without giving anything away. Is the office safe code, can it be solved in the office or does it need another room? We'll just start there. I think this run is actually done no matter what. I don't think we have enough footsteps to make it to the commissary and back. Okay. No worries, Anna. One queen. Find it all in the office. Okay. Okay. Let's do this next. Does this note have anything to do with the safe? Sure. And if you want to give me that as well, that would be fine. Because I can tell you, we tried counting the statues. We tried, of course, we may actually need to count the statues again, because I think we ran into the problem of not knowing which statue was which. But my thought would be, one queen, X number of counts, X number of lords, X number of barons, X number of major. That would be my thought, but... Yeah, before we run off, because this has been puzzling us for a while. March not being in red. Yeah, we did think about that as well with 03. It would be hilarious if the code was just 3. Yeah, I didn't think so. I would have laughed as well. Sure, Anna. Sure. We've literally this is I think like the third or fourth time we've passed the office and haven't been able to get the safe. So if it's all within the office, that means we're missing something. So even if you don't give me like please don't give me the direct answer, but just if you can, point me in the right direction. Thanks, Try spamming emotes in chat, by the way, YouTube. From Ray Narvaez, who is a very funny guy. Go back to the note. You got it. So we have Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Hearings of the Major. No, Raz, that's not what I said, Raz. Come on. No, it's can you give me a hint? So March of the Count is key. Okay. So let's think about this, chat. If March is number 3, and March is a month, 0312? Maybe? 12 months in a year? Let's try it. No. Okay. March of the Count. There's Roman numeral 1213. Yeah, didn't we find that in the wine cellar? But Anna says everything can be found in the room, which is how all the safes have been in this game. So... yeah, 1213 was in the wine cellar. Those were where we found the Roman numerals. Okay, so let's think about this. March of the Count. So if the count isn't the number of months, what does it want us to count? Anna, are you talking about the conference room with the safe note? Because we did find that, and I have it. So if you're not worried, if you're worried about giving that away, we did connect the conference room with this, not that one. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Renell, I'm gonna try that just because you suggested it. I don't think it's it, but it would be hilarious. No, it was not it, but still. But yeah, Renella typed in 0003 YouTube, so. Offer another hint, maybe push you closer to the answer without giving away. No, not yet, Anna. I want to kind of think more about this count. March is 03. No, I do appreciate it, Anna. Thank you. Number of bus? Yeah, maybe. We did think about that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? No? Okay. Maybe I miscounted. Nope. Okay. All right, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's on the right track. So we have 9. Maybe it's the number of busts of the count? Who the fuck is the count? Hang on one second, guys. All right, hey guys, I'll be right back. YouTube, I apologize. It looks like my sprinklers turned on and they shouldn't have, so I need to go fix that. Be right back, everybody. Hang tight. All right, hey guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. Yeah, long story short, my backyard is currently covered in weeds, so I did not want the water running back there, because that'll only feed him and make him harder to cut down later. So that was lovely. Yeah, it looks like when we did all of our work on the with the ISP, it just reset my sprinkler system. Long story short, my sprinkler system is basically plugged into the same outlet as the internet is. So yeah, whenever we work on the internet, something usually happens with the sprinkler system, and I'm glad I was here to catch it, because yeah, that's no bueno. Also, the cats are fighting. I think they'll be okay, but Tanner went to go supervise, so hopefully they'll be okay. All right. Everything sounds good. No one's screaming, so I think everyone's okay. But yeah, they tend to get in arguments. Okay, so where do we leave off? They needs to count something, and we're on the right track when it comes to the number of busts. Yeah, it sucks, because I basically have this like super cheap like sprinkler control, and yeah, it resets every time. Yeah, who the fuck is the count? It's a good question. This is probably the number of counts. I think it might be this guy with the mustache. But I could be wrong. Or hilariously, what if it was this guy? Hmm. So there's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of those, so nope. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't give any more without it being given away. Fair enough. Yeah, let's try it. 0, 4, 0, 3. No. 3, 4, 0, 0. Nope. 4, 3, 0, 0. Nope. 0, 0, 0, 4. Okay. Sure. Why not? We gave it to Raynell. We'll give it to you too, TechWiz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enter. Nope. Maybe it's the other one with the mustache. Possibly. 1, 2. Yeah, just 2 for him. Nope. The number of mustaches. And I'm going to guess that the one in the picture counted. 2 statues of the guy, 1 photo. Was that the solution? The one in the picture counted? March 3rd, number of counts. 3 small busts of the count. So I missed I missed one? Oh, so this is the count, but it's only the 3 of them. Hey, Sheila, good to see you. Welcome on in. The big one didn't count, but he was there to show you that's what you needed to count. Right, Anna? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. No, I'm kidding. I actually don't mind. I think that's actually pretty fine. Raynella was very close with the 0003. She was literally 1 number off on the code. Way to go, Raynella. Raynella taking that shot in the dark and freaking nailing it. Yeah, Sheila, it does. So there's 8 red letters in total, and 1 of them's missing. There's a room that has other busts that also shows you the counters. I don't think we found that room yet. We might have, but I don't think we did. All right. So we're in the office. This is letter 8. It's very fun, Sheila. It's a very fun game. It's just it's very tough. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in saves, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points. Hopefully, it will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted it as a thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any terrible danger or tangible danger. If we give any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choice might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elect payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty is sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh your culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Okay, so I had the summary there. It's from X and implies blackmail and kidnapping of the nephew. Yeah, we wrote you a letter to let you know you've been scammed. Sincerely, the scammer. Okay, interesting. So we now have 3 of the 8 letters. We do have a coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't have enough to get to the coat check and the commissary. So let's go check in an item, and then we'll call it a day. No, it was not a key. So that question gets asked a lot, but one of the red gems that we found, and actually every time you get one of those rooms, you can open up and it's guaranteed gems. So I got to write down this code before I forget. But yeah, so basically there's just a gem, and what that little gold ring you see on there is what holds the gem. And the implication that we have so far is that was those are the stolen jewels of the royal family, and that that is the implication. We'll store the car keys for now. And what I would like to do, if we can, we may run out of footsteps, but I figure it's worth at least trying. Because I have a theory. I have a theory. With the chess pieces, we've seen a lot of pawns. We've seen a black queen, but all the other ones have been white. So I'm thinking that there's potentially two of each for the individuals, 4 for the knights and the rooks and the bishops, and a million frickin' pawns. So I wanna check something, assuming we don't run out of space. So the way this puzzle works is it lights up based on what chess piece is in which room. So a pawn has higher spots. So in this case, we had a pawn, a knight, a bishop, a rook, and a king in the office. We're missing the queen, but there's a couple rooms I didn't check very thoroughly. The conference room I didn't check very thoroughly. The drawing room I didn't check Well, I think I did, but I can't remember. The secret garden could have one that I missed. So I'm going to try those locations at the very least, because if I missed that a queen was in one of those, it's entirely possible that we could solve this puzzle now. Otherwise, we have to reset, which is going to suck. So I would like to at least try, because so far we've only found the queen in the study, and we didn't get the study on this draw, unfortunately. So that is row 5 on the edge. Okay, there was no queen in the secret garden. Dining room had a pawn. So let's check the conference room, which is going to be right next to the bishop. Also no. Drawing room was right there. Also no. Maybe the foundation? Also no. Damn. Well, let me at least check a couple other rooms. Nope. Dang, we got so close to getting this one. All right. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. But I think we checked just about every room. Yeah, I don't think the queen is in there. This is my theory, is that the pieces are represented to their, like, the number of pieces on the board represents how common of the room they can find. Like the bedroom, the storeroom, the den, the dining room, the parlor, all of those are very common choices. Then the knight and the bishop and the rook are a little rarer. And then the queen and the study are the rarest ones, or the queen and the king, I should say, are the rarest ones. So, damn. But we'll call it a day. And we'll call that a first run. I think it was still very successful. We still got a red letter. We had a pretty sizable manor. And I think overall we did pretty well. We did pretty well. So let's go on to day 14. And then depending on how long this goes, this might be our final run of the evening, and we'll have to resume tomorrow. But I feel pretty good about that one. I think we got a lot of information there. So, don't really know how well the library helped this last time, but hey, you know, could be worse. Day 14. I think the biggest disappointment there is we opened up the door to the antechamber and we couldn't make it. I think that was the biggest disappointment, quite frankly. All right, we're going to do our usual shenanigans. We grab our allowance, head out to the outer room here. And with any luck, maybe we'll get something good. I think we're missing one outer room we haven't drawn yet. Just one. Tool shed. Oh, the tomb. We have never gotten the tomb. I really want the tool shed, but we got to go for the new one. We got to go for the new room. We have to. All right, let's take a very careful look around here. I wonder if the tomb will help with like the chapel, because I'm getting the same kind of vibes from here. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, this very clearly looks like a secret tunnel of some kind. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Out of all the picturesque places of the grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and in turn to recompose for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and within the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. That was a mouthful and a half. I wonder if there was any like major hint or something in that letter, but I don't know what that would be. It's one big ass room, that's for damn sure. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? So there's definitely a passage. Okay, this is probably the hint here to how to open the passage. Let me test something. 3 of them, right? No, damn it. Okay. Well, maybe. Hang on. If this is one end, let's just do this. Let's just run around and find all the creepy statues. This is one room. Never been a big fan of tombs myself. I don't know why. But the one stage in Phasmophobia that always like triggered me was the freaking asylum. Tombs are like the next step up on that. And then those are missing. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 statues. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those candles in total, right? Three are lit, 3 aren't. Same 2 units, yeah. How many rows between the statues? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, too many. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't feel that those candles would be there without a specific reason. You know what I mean? And you can't interact with these candles. Looking for any sort of note or anything that could help us. I agree. I think the specific tool they're holding definitely means a lot. Sorry, hang on. Gotta respond to this message real quick. I feel like I'm missing something very, very obvious here, and I don't know why. Hi, Silly. How are you? Silly, this is the first time I think I've seen you in a while, but I wanted to let you know that those chess pieces you hyperfixated on, they have a pretty big role. We found them on Wednesday. We haven't solved it yet, but we got very close a little while ago. I just wanted to let you know so you could feel justified in your gut feeling. I've said it a couple times, but this is the first time I get to see it with you here. Or say it with you here, rather. But yes, those chess pieces do matter. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, 16 of them. Let me at least write this down, I guess. That is where we're at. So I confess I have no idea how to move forward from here. My thought is that these statues would be like the statues would reflect the candles, but that doesn't quite match. So I got to think about this a little bit more. Because I think we have 8 statues. They all have hats as well. Yes, it's like watching TF2 as it's been fossilized. Lots of different hats. But let's see. We've got that statue. There's 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 statues. And 6 candles. Lit or not. Well, so here we have crown and the scepter, right? Then we have what looks like our gardener with a hoe. Not that kind of hoe, the other hoe, the tool. Chef, and I don't know what this tool's called, but it's like it's like what they use to like get things out of the oven. I'll tell you, I need to get a good hoe for my yard. My yard is a disaster. I need to dig that whole thing up again. Farmer. And the pitchfork. Top hat and duster. That combination doesn't... Unless it's chimney sweep. Looks like a maid, like the little maid hat and the, like the maid tiara almost, and then a broom. And we have a cap. And a wand. Polo, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I think you guys are right. That does look like the thing they use to help control the horses. So then here, it has the same two candles, but we can't do anything with it. But I know they wouldn't put two of these things without it, right? So... six candles. Wait a minute. Do we have to, like, find these hats in the room and figure out if they're high or low in the room? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think I have an idea. If we start facing here, right? Maybe it's facing here. We ignore this one. One, two, three, four, five. Let me think. Because I'm taking a look. It's possible, Tech Wiz. I think you're going down a bit of a different path from me. But let's try your way. Royalty up, workers down. Let's try it. Why not? It doesn't look like it did anything. Let me turn on the sound for this one. We had it off because of music. Just remind me after we leave this room. I imagine it's a passageway. That would be my guess, TechWiz. So my first thought was, what if you had to put the two together, right? So instead of just having 4, it would be, you know, like 8 across by, you know, 4. But that doesn't make sense no matter how I tried to spin it. So I am convinced that this is not a coincidence. I just don't know. I just don't know what it's supposed to be. It's kind of the difficult part right now. The only interactable thing is these statues. These statues have to correlate somehow with something else. Might not necessarily be this room, but almost every puzzle in this game has been able to be solved just by entering one room. And it wouldn't surprise me if the tomb is the same way. So there are 6 candles, but I believe there's 7 statues. Silly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that was kind of my thought too, right? Is so when I think about it this way, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Hang on. Sorry. Cooking. Give me a second. Maybe I'm right. Oh, you're all good, silly. No worries. Okay. Three, bottom. One. This is row 3. One here. 3 there. 2 here. No, that doesn't work either. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. Nope, I thought I had it. So one of the things I can't shake is you look at where these candles are placed, and yeah, just no matter how much I try to spin it, it just doesn't seem to match. And like, even if you add the second row, it still doesn't help. Anyone have any suggestions or insight? Do they correlate to the torches? I don't think so, but we can check. Mansion layout? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 by, I think, 10? No, 5 by 9. Anna, are you still here? Yeah, silly, I think that might be more accurate. The single holders versus torches. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. I don't know when we'll draw the tomb again, so I'm kind of at the point where it's like, man, can we even solve this puzzle? So that's the chapel, and yeah, there were numbers there. I believe there were 7 of them, but they weren't in order. Yeah, no worries, silly. I'm just trying to figure this out without, like, having to Google or anything like that. Anna was in here earlier, and Anna offered some hints for the office. I don't know if Anna's still here, but... yeah, because right now, I'm with you. Like, my first thought was tomb, chapel. You know, I thought there would be some correlation there. I do believe there were 7 with a total of 8 angel statues on there, and then they had different Roman numeral numbers, but I don't remember what they were. I also don't know if they correspond. I don't think they do. Because, like, just for example, like, if it was a 1-to-1 correlation with the chapel, I would imagine this guy would be over here, right? But that statue isn't. So I still feel like it's the candles, but I don't know how. Because, like, this seems very peculiar that they have a 4x4 with 3 lit candles and 3 that are not, and then there's 2 additional candles in the side, right? So there's a total of 8 candles. 8 of these small candles out of 16. And if you assume this is 1 row, and the other thing that gets me, right, is there's 1 here in what would be row 3, 1 in row 2, and 2 here in in the bottom row. And then there's 3 in this one. And that's what makes me think that you would put them together. So it would look, you know, something like this, right? So you would have all 16 candles lined up next to each other, with 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 2 in the middle. And the funny part is, it almost works. Almost. There's some problems, but it's like if you assume, like, this would be closed, this would be lit, right? The problem is they're too close together. So Anna looked up the office clue, silly. I'm not saying anyone, I'm not going to ask anyone to do that, but, like, Anna gave a couple hints without giving away the solution that got us to the solution in the office. And so I'm just kind of looking for some confirmation information. Nothing that will actually help us solve the puzzle, but, like, for example, can the tomb puzzle be solved just by the information in the tomb? Do you need to go to another room? Like, those are the sort of questions I'm looking to get answered right now. Am I barking up the wrong tree with the, Raynella is on a good track? So does that mean we have to go find the chapel then? And do we have to match the statue position to what the stained glass shows? I mean, that makes sense. Maybe the candles are a red herring. Got it. Okay, so we gotta go find the chapel in this run. Okay. Thank you. Let's hope we draw it. Thank you, silly. That was a great hint. Thank you. Start off with the closet right away. Running shoes. All right, and then we got pray and pry. Let's get the commissary immediately. Why not? Pine and pin again? What do you got for sale? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. Let's go with the shovel again. Let's grab the den. No, I mean, that was Renell, that was my first connection. I just don't think I said it out loud, so big kudos. Bath and Bat. Big kudos to you for you know, voicing your 2 cents there. Trying to get as many diamonds as I can. 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty, and this box is empty. God damn, this is going to be tough. So, if there are 2 false statements, a box with a false statement is empty, so a box with a true statement so no, that would be false. A box with a false statement has the gems. I think it's got to be blue, right? Then there are 2 true statements. So, also, hi Femsy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Good evening to you as well. Well, I'm just thinking, right? There has to be at least 1 true and 1 false. So if the blue box is true, that means that this also has to be true, because this one can't be, and then this is false where there's 2 true statements. Because, yeah, if this one is true, and this one's false, then this one has to be empty, right? And if this one is... No, not always. So silly. The minimum is that 1 is true, 1 is false. But there could be 2 true or 2 false. That's the only rule behind there, is that there's a minimum of one true and one false. That's the only rule. So here are the 3 rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and always be at least one which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within, and 2 are always empty. So let's just go through this logically. Let's assume the blue box is true, and it says this box is empty. Okay. This one could be either true or false. A box with a false statement is empty. That could be either. This one says there are 2 false statements. In order for this to be true, both of these would have to be false. So, logically here, I'm just trying to make sure this makes sense in my head. If this is true and this is true, then this box would be empty, and this box would be empty, meaning this would be the correct box. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, then a box with a false statement has the gems, and this box, also being false, would have to have the gems. If this box is true, and this one is false, that there are 2 true statements, it goes back to white again. So in all 3 potential outcomes that I can think of, the black box is always going to be empty. But of course, there's more than 3 scenarios, so... Let me think about this for a minute. So it really comes down to this. If this statement is true, then there's 2, then the other 2 have to be false. If this statement is false, the other 2 have to be true. That's our starting point for our logic, right? So if this statement is false, this is true, which means this box is empty. Hi, MASH fan. Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 2 months. Good to see you. And that box is empty. Then the white box is good. If this one is true, and this is false, and this is false, then this one would have to be it. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, no worries, MASH. It's always nice to see you. Glad, I appreciate you didn't say anything till you got home. Please don't ever text and drive, and that includes Twitch chat. That's a type of text. Played straight, then the blue box has the stuff. If you reverse it, then it's the white box. It's a 50-50. Yeah. So the way this game works is it should logically tell us which one it is, so we just gotta kind of work it out here. This box is the key. There are 2 false statements. Both of these are false. then it's blue. If this is false, then both of these are true. The black box is true, then both the white and blue boxes would be full. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is full. And this box would be full. No, I actually think Femzi's right. Let me walk through this again. Yeah, only one box has the items while the white and blue can't both have stuff in them. Yeah. Because you think about it this way. Black is true. Both of these statements are false. A box with a false statement is empty. Would be false. So the reverse of that would be a box with a true statement is full. Right? But then this box would also be full. The black and the blue box both can't have the prize. But if this is false, and that one is empty and that one is true, and both of these are true, then it would be the white box. So if this was false, they are not true false statements. Do we always change both terms? So I want to be clear again about the rules. I'm seeing a lot of statements that I don't quite agree with. The rules are very simple. There's at least one false, at least one true, and only one box with the prize. Those are the only three rules. That's it. At least. So I think Silly is right. We don't change both. We only change one. So empty would be full. And instead of are, this would be are not. So there are not two false statements, which means there would only be one. There are not two false statements. If that's true, there would be two true statements. Which would make that one the false one. And this one the true one. false statement is empty. 2 false statements. There's only one. There would be 2. So if this is true, the other 2 would have to be false, which means a box with a false statement would be full, and this box would be full. Statement is full. This box will be full. One false statement. That's this one. So the false statement is empty. And that box is empty. It's either blue or white. There are 2 false statements. If this statement is correct, then the other 2 both have to be false. A box with a false statement is full. This box is full. That's how you get blue. If this statement is true, that's how that works. If this statement is false, there is only one false statement, because you can only have up to 2 false statements. You either have 1 or 2 false statements. Those are the only possibilities. So if this one is false, then there's only 1 and the other 2 are true. This is black is empty and that one's empty, meaning it's white. It's either blue or it's white. It cannot be black under any circumstances. There's no reality where that works. It's either white or blue. If this is false, and this is true, and this is true, and it's white. If black is false, if black is true, then both of these are false. And a box with a false statement is full. And this box is full. Box with a false statement is full. So this is the false, this is true. And this is true. You're right, it is black. It's not white. It's blue or black. It's blue or black. TechWiz is right. If black is false and negated, there are 2 true statements, then black has gems. Yeah, that's right. And it could be any of them depending on how you negate. Yeah, so there are 2 false statements. If this is true, a box with a false statement is full. This would have a full, so it would be blue. If this is false, it's the only false statement. This is empty, and this is true. Two false statements. This box would be full, and a box with a false statement, and the box with the true statement is empty, meaning it couldn't be black. And it would be blue. Two false statements. Box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Two or one false statement. If there's one false statement, the black statement is it, and the other two are true, meaning it's the white box. If there are two false statements, then black is true, this is false, and this is false, meaning it's blue. It's either blue or black. All right, Mashfin says, I will bet 6 months of subs that it's the white box. TechWiz, Femzy, and Silly seem to feel it is black. There are two false statements. If both of these are false, then the false box is true and it's blue. If this is false, there are two true statements. And it's white. If black is true, then yeah, white. Yeah, I agree with Femzy. If black is true, a box with a false statement is empty. And, well, no, not necessarily, because it would just be a box with a false statement is full. And then this box would also have a statement saying this box is full, so it would be blue. Yeah, but the line, Femzy, is a box. A box. Not both boxes. So unless the falsehood would be both boxes with false statements are full, that doesn't follow. No. That's not what this says. It does not say if a box is false, then it is full. It says a box, singular, with a false statement is empty. And then this box is empty. Yes, Rabbit, we did. If there's only one box with a false statement, then black is the false statement. And then white would be the answer. And if this is a true statement, then both of these are false. And blue would be the answer. This box is empty. All boxes are valid, right? I know, I wish. Okay. There are not two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. Black would be empty. This would be empty. It would be white. There are two false statements. A box with a true statement is empty. This box is not empty. You're all good, Femsy. You're good. You don't die. You just don't get gems. I'm going to think about this for just a couple more minutes, guys. I just want to run this through my head again. There are two false statements. There's either one or two. If this is false, the black box is the false statement, which means it's empty, and this box is empty. That gets us to white. If this statement is true, then both of these are false. A box with a false statement isn't empty. This box isn't empty. That would still be true. It would be blue. No, we're not going to time out Mash if Mash is wrong. We don't do that here. There's got to be something in here. So the false statement is empty. I agree, Femsy. I don't think black is true in either statement. I think it's either white or blue. And it all depends on whether black is true or not. Hey, T-Fork! Welcome on in. There are two false statements. It's not empty. And this box is not empty. If this is false, It's either white or blue. There's no way for it to be black in any circumstance. It's either white or blue. Mash is convinced it's white. The box is empty. The box is full. The box isn't empty if it's false. They're either both true or they're both false. There's gotta be something in here. They're both true. Then it's the white box. If they're both false, so the statement is full. This box is empty. This box is full. There are two false statements. We're going white. Mash, Femzy, TechWiz. You guys were right. You guys were right. You guys were right. There you go, Anna. Hell yeah. Black was false. There were one false statement. Let's use the storeroom here. Get some more gems, some keys, and stag and tag. You okay there, Tanner boy? Yeah, don't worry, Raynella. That was tough. I can't tell you why I decided to go white. Cart and car. I think we already have that one. Cart and car. Yep. Okay. But that's what my gut instinct was telling me, that it was white. Okay. We have to go the spare bedroom here because otherwise we end the run immediately. I know, right, TechWiz? You got Among Us guys with you and Vampire Survivors? Hell yeah. Yeah, because no matter what, this will end our run. So we have to go spare bedroom here. Okay, bridge. And bride. I think I have that one already. Got it. Money! Last time we got the boiler room this early, it did not work out for us, so I'm going to hang on to that one. I guess we'll go the hallway here. Stairs and stars. Let's get the rook in the nook. Tie and tier. And we lucked out and got the chapel, guys. Bishop is here. You have a good night, Raynella. Now that we made it this far, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, alright, everybody? Hang tight. Alright. Let's make some notes since we're here, huh? It's fun to do. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, we can thank Cloudless One for a lot of that. And then all of you guys for celebrating the chair so much. Okay. 7 angels. Number 1 is the farmer with the hoe. 2 is the chef. 3, farmer with the rake. 6, polo, and the queen is 7, meaning that the broom is 5. Okay. All of them have it up. So let's go back to the tomb before we advance too far into the mansion. Well, let's get a couple more and then we'll go back to the tomb. Ladyship's chamber. This is a new room. I don't think we've ever gotten this one before. So I think we should take it. And I bet there's a queen in here. There's a queen. Nice, way to go, Try. Does it never end? Alright, and we have plain and plan, which I've already got. We get a cupcake. The diary is locked. That's one of the symbols. That's the ER symbol for one of the realms. I wonder where you get that key to her diary. I think we go to the library here. But before we advance too far, let's go see if we can solve the puzzle of the tomb, since we got the numbers. Oh, almost missed the coupon book. That way we won't get too far. All right. So in order, the farmer with the hoe goes first. So let's reset all of them. Okay, I think they're all back to their default positions. Now, they all had their tools pointing upwards, so we might have to do this again. Farmer with the hoe goes first. Cook, or chef, goes second. Farmer with the rake. Or the pitchfork, rather. The duster. The broom. The polo expert. And finally, the queen. We got the tomb. Secret tunnel through the tomb. Secret tunnel with lots of money. Underground map. Definitely not creepy to have a big old tomb under here in the catacombs, am I right? Just double checking to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Moving on. Check what's in here before we block it off. Giant clock tower, huh? These giant gears, anyway. It's very, very cool, Femzy. I have nothing but positive things to say about it. Okay, so remember there was that miner's note about blocking this area off with the minecart, so hopefully we've now moved it. It's out of the way. We can't advance again, but that's alright. Maybe this will permanently unlock something. Angel Point's Dreams. Thought I'd be able to do something with this, but it doesn't look like I can. I am going to go back real quick, though. Yeah, I'm going to take the menu down, don't worry. I figured I would sketch a quick map. I think that's pretty good. Definitely didn't leave enough space on the right side, but that's okay. Flying high across the sky? Hell yeah, Femzy, there you go. Alright. So the north lever is probably what we have to do to enter room 46. That's just my guess. But I would bet pretty good money that that's what we need. I'm gonna go back and check the numbers. I imagine this part up here is where the tomb is. Because we took this chamber is what matches that small little circle on the map. So if we keep going down this way, this is the reservoir. We need to raise the water level in the pump room a little higher to take the boat. Draw the part with the list. Yes, I did. Yeah, I added that part, Silly. I don't know how well you can see it, but the part with the list was over here, and then I just wrote down the key down below it. Because I didn't have a lot of room. But, it looks like the water level is a little too low. So we will need to adjust that in the pump room. Maybe by another level or two. And then this is flooded. Okay, so the reservoir is simultaneously too low and too high. Or at least the basement area is flooded. So I'm going to make a note of that. And maybe if we find the pump room, we can come back. Yeah, potentially, Femzy. We need to connect the pump room with the boiler room, yeah. Okay. So we need to drain the basement and put it into the reservoir, it looks like. In the pump room. Or rather, drain the fountain, I should say. Because that's actually the fountain. Alright, now we have to head back into the mansion. Running shoes are really good for this part. Amount of money to have your own reservoir, right? Yeah, so here's the fountain. Make a wish? Sure. Didn't do anything, unfortunately. Alright, so we gotta head back into the library. Ideally, it would be awesome if we could find the, if we could find the key card as well. I'm gonna invest in a metal detector. And I'll also get the sleeping mask as well. Salt shaker, I think, just gives us more, more food, which is kind of nice. Alright, back in the library. Got the magnifying glass. And there's something on the ground, perhaps? No? Okay. Let's try Swimbird next. Next time we come in here. The ballroom! Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. That sucks. I do not want that. Not with 7 of these guys. Drafting studio, though, this is one I think we need to get here. Although, actually, I don't want to dead-end us. This is awful. We got 2 really good rooms that I don't want to draft because it would end our run. And I feel this is a really good run. So I'm going to gamble with the archives. Alright, coat. Anyone know what this is called? It'll probably be close to coat. Cot. Coat and cot. Because, yeah, that's a new one. We don't have that one. There you go, Tanner boy. I'm gonna take the kitchen here. Keeping an eye out for chess pieces. Key on the floor. Nice. Stuffed wild quail. Okay. Yeah, so silly, they're just one letter off. That's the only requirement there. Okay, that's pilot and plot. We got that one already. I don't see a chess piece in here. We have to use the key. I think we have to go with the West Hall wing here. I guess we could go with the pantry. Let's save the West Hall wing. Get the pantry. It'll give us some food here. So that's vial and tub. Tub and tube. I don't think we have that one. Writing it down. Test tube. Yep, you're correct. Gotta use another key. I think we'll go to the observatory. Let's see, what do we got here? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Rain. And grain. Yeah, grain and rain. Yeah, grain and rain. Just gonna go check up here and see if there is anything. Metal detector did go off. So there's something here. Oh, and look at that. In the observatory, there is, yep, there's a key. Sweet. There's a chess piece. So the night observatory. Okay, so I believe currently we're just missing the king. I think that's the only thing we're missing at the moment in this build of the house. We have the nook, which has the rook. Chapel, bishop. Observatory has the knight. And the den has the pawn. So we're just missing... And the queen... Her ladyship's chamber has the... Her ladyship's chamber has the queen. We are just missing the king. That's all we're missing. And so far we know the king is, I believe it's in the study? Or was it the office? I can't remember. Office. The study has the queen. Laboratory would end us... I'm going to try the corridor here. Because it's guaranteed to be unlocked. Tag. And coast. Okay, this is new. This is a new combination we've not gotten before. Coast and cost. Thank you, Femzy. Bedroom, I think we can go with that. And then I think we settled on, for this one, it's either brush and bush, because it has a paintbrush and a bush pilot, or planet and plane. That's where we got that one. It's one or the other. I would love the walk-in closet, but that would end this, and I do not want to do that. Dark room, or we could gamble with the archived one. Dark room at least guarantees we'll move forward, with the chance for us to get more stuff in here later. As long as we don't pick a dead end. Conference room, nice. Hell yeah. Chart and cart, already have those two. Let's try this way. Dee, get out of my laboratory! I think we go with the lab here. Although, unfortunately, there's no power in the conference room. So we won't be able to solve this puzzle today. But we can insert this upgrade disc. Upgrade the Nook. Two keys, plus bacon and eggs. You always draw the library while drafting in this room. Man, guaranteeing a library seems pretty good. I think we gotta go with the reading nook, right? Like, getting 2 keys is cool, but if you draft well, you don't really need to worry about keys too much as a huge priority. Bacon and eggs is nice, but we have a good stuff. I think the reading nook is the way to go. Get that library. Can you use your second disc here too? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So what's on the disc number 2? Oh, the boudoir. Okay. Diamond, dice, or fruit? I think you gotta go with the dice to get those rerolls, right? I feel the rerolls are the way to go. Those dice are really good, and they're very rare. We have no power in this room, unfortunately. But we now have at least 2 open rooms, plus the basement to go into. We also have the shovel. Maybe we'll get something good. Nope. Got a couple coins. Okay, not bad. More coins. We don't have the key card yet. And we don't have the special key either. But there will be 2 more portraits down here. Stage and sage. So, oddly, this one never changes. Okay, good to know. I'm going to be honest, this one hurts a little. That the boiler room and the lab are separated by a room with no power. Because otherwise, if we had gotten like the dark room instead of the foundation, would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. But I think we go with the walk-in closet here. I know it cuts us off, but we have the bonus So we get some extra diamonds, which are going to be super useful. And black pawn in the walk-in closet. Just making a note of that. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, that's useful. Alright, and there were, what, 4 items in here? And we got the lucky rabbit's foot. We got a gem and a key. Just taking a look to make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, odd place for a closet, but who am I going to judge, right? And a road and rod are the 2. We already have that one. Okay, I think we got everything. So let's go back to the conference room and we press on. Oh. Found some more coins. Who doesn't love coins? We do have the kitchen, so we can always order more food if we need to, if we need more steps. That's kind of nice. Use a key. Aquarium, patio, or an archived. Aquarium will give us more options. As much as I like the patio, I think we're okay on gems for right now. Alright. Don't necessarily want to use a key going backwards. But got a couple more coins. Tent. So we got a tent, it looks like campsite and price tag. Tent. And 10? Tent and 10, Femzy? Do you think that's what that one is? Because there's a 10 on the price tag? Tent and 10? Okay. I want to see if there's like another hint or something in here. Maybe a chess piece. God, how great would it be if there was a chess piece hidden somewhere in one of these? Yeah, I figured each tank was a room. I think this is the archives here. And then this one is the master bedroom, which we haven't found yet. This one, probably the patio, I think. This one here is probably one of the hallways. And then the laundry room. Might be predicting what's in the pool. Man, there really isn't a bad choice here, I don't think. Locksmith would allow us to buy keys, which we need. Don't know what that is. Or the Geist bedroom, which give us 2 rolls, but we'd actually get 6 because we have the tomb. I think we have enough money that buying keys is what we need right now. I think the locksmith is what we need. Because we can get our lockpick key. Let's see. Let me think about this. We do have the coupon book, which will save us 1 coin. So that would be 9, and then that's 7. We'd be 1 short for the special key. I think the only wrong choice is the 3 keys right now. But imagine if we got the key to the foundation room. Lockpick kit could be good. Because this would cost 7, we'd be 8. If we found one more gold coin with the metal detector, I think we'd be set. Could save money. Yeah, that you know, Femzy, I think you're talking sense there. Sand and got that one already. We have plenty of steps, so we'll save it and see what we need. Security will be a good one. Security's always good to have. Let's check and see if we missed anything around the, 1 fruit, 1 key card, and 5 coins are in the estate somewhere that we know. We need that key card. All right. Coast and Coat, already have that. Let's retrace our steps because we need the key card. Like, that key card is going to be huge. We could summon the elevator down underground if we found the key card. Just checking everywhere. There's the 5 additional coins. Yeah, I already marked the White Knight, Femzy, but thank you. Yeah, we have security there already. Key card, where is it? It's somewhere we already have unlocked. It might be in the dark room. Which means we might need to find the utility closet to get it. I also don't think I checked the lab very thoroughly either. And it might have been the 4th item in the walk-in closet as well. I'm not sure. I may have overlooked it. Keycard, found it. Oh, man. Okay, let's go into the foundation. Because the elevator can be activated. I'm pretty sure it's, you need the key card. You might need a special key too, but I know for a fact there's a key card slot down here. And we literally discovered it. I'm not kidding. The run after I stopped carrying the key card. Alright, we pressed the button for the elevator. Didn't do anything. Damn. Alright. We have enough money. I'm gonna gamble with that special key and the lockpick. Special key for 7. What are you giving me? Secret garden key sucks. Damn, I was hoping for the basement key. Lockpick. And a single key. Well, on the bright side, we can unlock the secret garden again.
Warning.
AGG,
Warning.
welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Plague Dargan. Welcome. AGG. Yeah, I don't normally stream this late. I do not. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? We're doing another run of blueprints here. Hey, BP, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dining room. Nice. Nice choice. Okay. Stream was good time playing fun tycoon style. Oh, nice. So I'm glad to hear you had a good time. All right. Plane. What the hell? Frame? Not sure. Pain. Plain and pain. Ah, God, thank you guys. You guys can tell my brain is not all the way functional today. Thank you very much. Well, AGG, I'm so glad you stopped by. Thanks for raiding. I greatly appreciate it. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Shenzo the Lost. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and currently obsessed with blueprints. This is kind of my like big obsession now. So I do hope you guys will enjoy. But thank you so much for being here. You know, never been in the greenhouse. I don't think we've ever got it, so let's get it now. So this one has the broken lever for the south entrance. We haven't gotten the broken lever yet, so... Watering can. Okay, cool. We can do that. Music sheet number 5. Hell yeah, we need this. We need this. Okay, give me one sec. Sorry. Okay. So, the bold word message is first words on the sheet. And I would guess it's something like spell out message or something like that. So, there's a message within a message. Find among the white trees. Blank, blank stones. Yeah, we have done a lot. So we found the music room, which gave us 4 of them. So, yeah, that helped. Okay. So it was find among... And I made sure to write all the lyrics down because I had a feeling there was going to be more to this. First words on the sheet. Okay. There we go. We are moving and a grooving and still looking for that king. Don't let me forget. We need to find the king. To solve the puzzle of the thing in the underground. And we also now know where all the levers are. Okay. Taking lots of notes here. And a gem. And a gem. What is that brick wall hiding behind it? Like this here? Yeah, I don't know. Could be. So I think the sledgehammer is only for trunks, but possibly. Do you need the lever? Yeah, so there's a broken lever that you can find, and I think you have to repair it in the workshop. Thank you for pointing that out, Femsy. I almost walked away without digging. Got a turnip? Okay, take it. And then I think you can put it here, and that opens the southern door to the antechamber. But alright, we've gotten 6 music sheets.
Warning.
JCap Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Shenzo the Lost, variety streamer here on Twitch, and we are currently playing through Blueprints for the first time. But welcome. JCap Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Silver Dragon, welcome on in. Thank you so much for saying hello. Can we get a mod to give a shout out, please? Wait a minute. I'm double checking before I draft this. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is it though, guys. Office has the king. This will end our run, our mansion build, without getting to the antechamber, but you know what? That's okay, because we'll solve another puzzle. Trying to figure out some of the later puzzles. Oh, nice! Yeah, we're on day... I think this is day 14? 13 or 14? And we have quite a lot of puzzles we haven't solved yet. Let me just put it that way. I don't want to give like any spoilers in case like I've solved some stuff you haven't. But yeah, we just got this will be I believe, if I did the math and everything on it right, this will be a very, very big big step forward. All right, that's Flan and Fan. Okay, you're on day 42. Oh man, Silver Dragon, sounds like you've been playing a lot of this. That's awesome. I've heard this game is pretty insane, and judging by what we've been discovering, there's like layers on layers of stuff. So it's very, very cool. A big parfait of layers. True. Alrighty. So this will be the last room of this build, which is fine, because we're still crushing it. A 3-star, a 3-gem one. Wow, that's only Act 1? Oh my gosh. Okay, good to know. This is true. Oh, hey, you know, I don't think we have ever been in this room before. I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever actually drawn the cloister before. I remember the gardener said something about it. Yeah, because I think it was because it cost 3 gems, and at the time we didn't have 3 gems to spare, like, ever. Odd. Okay, doesn't seem like there's a way to get in there. But there's dirt locations right there. I'm just double checking to make sure that there isn't a location I possibly missed. And unfortunately, no, it does not look like there is one. Alright, so Silver Dragon, do not tell me, please. This is our first time in this room. I've never been here. Let me check my notes. I think I made notes about the garden. There is a way to get by the statue. Thank you. Yeah. So most of the puzzles I found you could guess by stuff in the room, but they are often helped by other rooms. And I don't know if this is one of the ones where you have to have a different room in order to get it. But thank you, Silver Dragon. Clue in a different room, you forget which, though. Yeah, that's how most of this seems to be. So we have on this run, we have the tomb, which we just solved, but we didn't have the pump room correct, so, like, the reservoir and the fountain levels weren't accurate. We don't have a lot of green rooms, so, like, we only have the greenhouse. So I'm just taking a look. I don't know where this would be. I do like the challenge. This is true. I do enjoy the challenge quite a bit. Kind of wish we had gotten the check-in closet at some point, but I feel the greenhouse was worth it because we got the music sheet. All right. JCap, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Guys, if you can, please go check out JCap. We've never met before today, at least I don't think so. But thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so Silver Dragon, my kind of rule, like we did with the Office earlier tonight, is we ended up going through, and it was like 3 times we couldn't figure it out. We never found the other room that was the clue. So one of my community members was like, hey, I can give you like some hints to point you in the right direction. And that helped a lot. Because it was like, okay, everything can be solved in the room, which is awesome. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. It's like, even looking around, doesn't seem to be anything to get. Cap was doing the same, yeah. Because that's just like how I like to play, is it's like, it's a fine line, right, between being like proud of your own intelligence and being too proud to help, to ask for help. And for me, I'm like, look, you got to balance that with content creation. It's like, if you're stuck on a puzzle for too long, it's just boring. So you gotta kind of find that line, and it's tough. It's not easy. My guess probably a button somewhere on a pillar, but you're probably way off. I don't know if MZ, you've been pretty on top of things recently. So this is Orinda. That's the one thing I took a note of from the gardener's shed in the orchard. Is that this is Orinda. This is who the statue is of Orinda. I'm just taking a look to make sure I don't miss anything in this room, because that is something I have been known to do, unfortunately, on this playthrough, is, Alright, Rabbit, thank you so much, I appreciate you. If you pass out, don't worry. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, Silver Dragon, let me ask you this question, okay? Have I missed something in this room? Yes or no? If I haven't, no worries, but and obviously you don't need to share if you don't want to. If you're like, hey, I don't want to, it's too early, no worries, I'll respect it. But, have I missed something? I don't think so. No, I actually think you did it already. You're stumped it didn't open. Interesting. Okay, if you think I've done it already... Just taking a look at what I have on the screen now. You don't have to point to anything specific, but... Should I have the means to do it? It's in the room. Okay. I feel like we haven't done something in the chapel, but I don't know if that's the room you're talking about. We have to exit eventually, but I need to make sure I have enough steps to get underground. In the cloister. Okay. In the cloister. Let's see. No, you're good, Silver. Trust me, Silver Dragon. I get confused all the time without anyone's help. Just ask any of my regulars. Just ask Silly, just ask Femzy, just ask Rabbit. Literally ask any of them. They will all probably tell you I get confused. And it's okay, you know? As good as I can be at some things, there are other things I am very dumb. Just ask Silly about how long it took me to correctly pronounce boudoir. Too many is the answer. Okay, let's see. That is why we are lost. This is true. Silly is not saying a word. Silly, if you want to... If I give you permission to sell me out, you can absolutely sell me out. Something else you need to do in the cloister to finish opening it. Yeah, so we are in the cloister right now. I just don't know what that would be. What day are we on? Day 14. Day 14. That many days. I don't think I'm following you there, Silly. Oh, that's how long it took me. Got it. Okay, I'm with you now, Silly. I'm with you. It took me 14 in-game days to pronounce it correctly. I actually think I started pronouncing it correctly when Silly wasn't here, but we're going to go with that because, you know. Silly was the one giving me a hard time about it. It was funny. No, I think it's funny. Could it be as simple as running around the edge multiple times? I mean, look, I've seen weirder things. Hey, Tater Boy. Well, why not? Whee! I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. What about clockwise? Fine. Why not? I don't think that worked either. Sure, Silly. Give me a hint. Because it's very clear I'm not making a lot of progress.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sexton, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for subscribing at 29 months. Much appreciated. Sexton, we've had a big breakthrough today. Admire the statue You already did from face to face. Oh, all good, Stexon. All good. We've been going for about 5 hours now. It's been a long day. Okay, look down. Hmm. Not to live up to my namesake, but I am lost as shit. Like, it looks like the grass is rendering. Cool with what you see when you look down. Stay in the center. Okay. Nope, I accidentally exited the room like a dummy. Looking down. This is gonna be staring me right in the face, and it bothers the hell out of me. Alright, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Maybe there's a requirement I don't have? Like, maybe there's something I haven't done? It doesn't list any? Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm standing in the center, right? Femzy understands. I am the confused. Look at the base of the pillars. I do have a cursor. Yeah, it's hard to see, but it's right in the center of the screen. Supposed to be a hand. I don't have a hand. I have an arrow. Facing the statue, look at the base of the pillars. Thank you. Thank you all. Jeez Louise. That was embarrassing. An ordinary key. Allowance token. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did not see that at all. If you are Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, seems the day that finally come in the cloister is long last getting so much overdue maintenance. Let you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. Learn from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay. Is that everything in here? Hopefully. I don't think there's anything else. I never would have found that frickin' button if you guys hadn't said anything, so thank you. Thank you very much for all of your help. Damn, that's good. Yeah, I never would have seen that. Okay. Doing a double check here. Want to confirm that I'm not too excited. Yeah, 6, and we found the greenhouse, so I have a grand total of 6 of the 8 music sheets. We also solved the office puzzle, so we have 3 red letters now. And I think we're about to solve one of the underground, the precipice puzzles as well. I'm just double checking my work. Okay. Pawn, check. Knight, check. Chapel, check. Nook, check. Queen, ladyship chamber, check. Office, check. I think we're good. Yeah, we're just missing 6 and 7, Silver Dragon. That's what we're missing. I either haven't drawn those rooms yet, or I missed the sheets. I don't think I missed the sheets, but, yeah. It's been, there's been a lot of stuff we've been working on. Lots of stuff. Five coins, and that's alright because we don't really have anything that'll use those. So now we have to find our way out. And here's the 5 coins. Okay. Missing 6 and 7 sheets, but you had a thought and went for it. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good idea of what it is. But I need to double check something, which we're gonna do on this run before I, whoops, we don't need to go this way. Blind or unlucky, we feel way behind you now, and you're through day 12. You know, Sexton, I have found, and I just want to be, you know, kind to you because you're an excellent puzzle solver, is that being a bit of a roguelike, sometimes what you draw is very, very important. So, sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. And I've gotten a couple pretty lucky draws. The only one I can't seem to get is the, I can't ever seem to get the lab and the boiler room together. That's the one thing I haven't been able to quite get yet. But, again, not a huge deal. But man, I gotta tell you guys, I'm excited to try and solve this puzzle we're about to hit. I really am. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I did this correctly. So I was not in the lab, Femzy. I was in the foundation and had the option to choose the boiler. The reason I didn't pick it is because the way the boiler room in the lab works is that you have to also pick rooms that have power lines in them, and the foundation does not have them. So that's why I didn't pick it, and I went with the walk-in closet instead. I felt items versus power that won't connect won't work. Yeah, because we went from the dark room to the conference room to the lab, so the lab connected to the conference room, which I was hoping would have power, but it didn't, and I was disappointed. So I gambled on that. I was wrong. And then the foundation, I double-checked it. There was no power there, so yeah, we could have gotten the boiler here, but it wouldn't have worked. Unfortunately. We've been, yeah, Silver, we've been super close. Super close with that puzzle. That's like the third or fourth time we've missed it by a single room. And it's just been like, every time. How are you getting on with the artwork puzzle? Stixon, I am pretty sure we have 32 of them correct, and I'm torn between 2 with the 34th. But we found 33 unique... I'm sorry, not 34, with the 33rd. So we found 33 unique combinations so far. You solved the puzzle, you just needed the power. Yeah, that's exactly what we're missing too, Silver, for the lab. That's what we're missing. Okay, storeroom. Pawn. 1-1. Okay. Next. Night. Do observatory or security. They're both in the same row. 6. Nook. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. If you click it, does it tell you what it will give you and then allow you to choose yes or no, Silver? I would imagine so. Okay, you are able. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. You do not have to pay... Oh, that's kind of nice. You gain 30 coins? Oh my god, that's insane. Alright. You may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Each time you draft a room on the west wing of the house, lose 5 and gain 1 key. I don't like that one. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen, and you gain the power of that piece till the end of the day. Boy, alright, so I think that the king or the pawn are the way to go. I do like the knight as well. Okay. I don't think so, based on the wording. But you can get the pawn, and then choose the knight's power, which would add the armory to the deck. I like the pawn because of the flexibility. As great as the bishop's power is, I don't feel losing one coin is that big of a deal going in, especially when you can draw the what's it called? The basement security location. Shelter. The shelter. I don't feel the rook is very good. I really don't like the queen's gambit because of losing 5 steps every time you're in the west wing. I really don't like that one. So it's either the knight, the king, or the pawn for me. I'm going to take the mantle of the knight. I like the pawn, but I don't think I reach rank 8 often enough to make it there consistently. The king is good. Silver Dragon is saying something. Oh, you solved the puzzle again to change your power. Okay, so I'm not permanently locked into it. I can change my power if I draw the puzzle a second time. That's cool. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go with the knight's power then. I think that's worth it. We got a lot of items this run. We didn't get the pool, so we can't do the pump room. We did move the minecart. Where am I keeping them all? I'm not. Yeah. And that one, silly, is probably the candles I was looking at, right? Also, I didn't know, silly, just so you know, I didn't know there was another puzzle in the tomb. Just want to mention that. I thought there was, but... Yeah, but I don't think you needed to bring it up again. You know? Because I had honestly forgotten about it until you mentioned it a second time. No, you're fine, silly. You're fine. Yeah, we did get the tomb, and we solved one of the puzzles in there. Yeah, no, silly, it's okay. It's an honest mistake. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, if I don't acknowledge it, because I don't think I did, then yeah, just, you don't need to bring it up again. Because I might forget. I might not, but, like, yeah. We solved the statue. Staxon, the one... We solved the statue one. Okay, and I think that's our run. I don't think we can do anything else. The fountain has something cool about it. Yeah, so we tossed a coin in to make a wish earlier, and when we were exploring underground, the way to the fountain was blocked. But yeah. Yeah, no, silly. And I want to make sure, like, we're good, okay? But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm going to do my best in this game. I'm going to do my best to ask questions that don't give a lot of information because I really like finding it out for myself. And I don't need, I don't need a ton of answers unless I'm asking. You know, like with the cloister one, right? It was like I specifically try to ask my questions to give the least information possible. Unless it's like The Office and it's like, okay, we've done this like 4 times and can't figure it out yet. You know, so... But it's all good. That's just how I like to do things moving forward. And it's good we're having this communication because we're still pretty early and there's still a lot left to this game. So, we have a lot more we can do, a lot more we can solve. So I'm not worried about it at all. But we are going to, I think, end the day here because we can't do anything else. So we will call it. You have a great night, Femzy. Take care. We're about to wrap up here too, because yeah, it's late. Yeah, we just found that out today, Stexon, so sorry. But yeah, if you have a coin. Alright. That was a that was pretty cool. I'm just gonna mark that we solved that one. And alright. So it is 11 p.m. where I am right now. We've been going for 5.5 hours today. Long time. So, alright. YouTube, thank you so very much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. You guys know the drill by now. If you did enjoy my content, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Don't forget to follow me on all my social media, which will be linked down below. Don't forget to hit that alert button. Get notified when this video and other videos will drop. And, yeah, follow me on twitch.tv where you could have watched this live. But thank you so much for watching, YouTube, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye!